stream for you all to enjoy, though. So, cool. I just like Pokopia, and I just feel like playing it a little bit. And there's stuff I can do this morning, so we're gonna do some stuff. Oh shit, I need to fix my audio. It's super loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Give me a sec. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Okay, that should fix it. Sorry. I always forget I have to... Well, I don't always forget. Sometimes I forget I have to do that. Oh, God. A new day. A message from your Pokedex. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna find some sparkling ripples and more lost relics than usual. Cool. That's cool. I like sparkling ripples and lost relics. Those are both nice things. I would like those. Oh. My fortune came true. Like you can wire up this part of town now because we have the I just want to hit this one. I just want to hit this one. Armor fossil. Yeah, that's so pretty cool. Armor fossils are cool. Inspect. Oh, hell yeah, I can make punching bags now? Yes. Yeah, punching bags. Punching bags are actually really handy. I'm surprised no one really comes over here. Like, the path is clear. I guess there's not really a lot to draw people over here, though. Yet. But, like, they've got, like, a ton of stuff over in the other area to, like, amuse and entertain them. Get a lot less stuff over here to excite. Let's see. Habitat. I want to see one of the habitats that has the, Okay, we've got Hitmonchan's the only Pokemon that likes that. But, okay. Reap's the only Pokemon that likes that. Grubbin likes that. Do I have a bench? Blip. 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 Like, eventually I'm gonna move some people over to, like, once I get this area all ready to go, I'm gonna, like, we're gonna build some houses over here, and that way we'll have some houses and stuff. I want to make a wooden bench. Make one wooden bench. I made a bench. Yeah, baby. I made a bench. I did it. What is it that I need today? I need wheat. I need wheat for sure. Because we were working on that one area and it was like, oh, you need wheat. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I do need wheat. My milk is still here. Yay. You can spit out various liquids after you've gulped them. That is a sentence. There. I don't know who will come for it, but someone will like that. Blech. Blech. Give me that stick. Mmm, delicious. Delicious sticks. Mmm, chef's kiss. Blech. It's like, today is your lucky day. I'm like, oh, is it? cool. I like lucky days. Dry field grass. A weather charm. I mean, those are neat. I like the relics better, but the cast storm charms are pretty cool too. Hello everybody, hope you're all having a nice day. I got a Squirtle stamp. Cool. I like Squirtle. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Okay. Where's Professor Tangrove? There he is. I see your little curly Q. Look at this. Here, have a berry. It's for you. Look at this. It's a large lost relic. Can you tell me what this is, dude? I hope it's something cool. Team Rocket wall hanging. I don't want that. Team Rocket's a bunch of wieners. Team Rocket's a bunch of wieners. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. That's a terrible relic. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. I need to, like, build a museum or something. Because I have, like, exactly 17 million items currently. I know, right? Shocking. Saku doesn't have room for things. Who could have foreseen this? Wait, Rugged Ridge has 2 buildings done. I mean, both areas are going to have buildings done now. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Rugged Ridge. Because they're going to have more buildings done, I think, than Leaf Beach will. I wonder if the names change. Like, I don't know how high the levels go for things. I can put some stairs here. Yeah, these have stairs. I'll put in some stairs to make everyone's life a little easier so they can get around more eloquently. I like that it's a poster of a Tauros in here. Tauros is cool. Can I put stuff in here? Oh, I can. Well, that's good to know. I'll probably decorate this up eventually. You know, maybe if I get some more posters. I don't know how to make paper, but if I can make posters and stuff, then I can put different posters in there. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be so awesome. Bam. 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 It's a Clefairy doll. I already have a Clefairy doll. I already have a Clefairy doll. I don't need another Clefairy doll. I need other relics. Alright. Show me your work. There you are, Ditto. Great news. We finished building the Ridge Pokemon Center. Check it out. You ready for the big reveal? Here we go. I like the little stained glass windows. Those are cool. The Ridge Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Saku. Yeah! Bam! Important request complete. Rebuild the Pokemon Center! I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The Grey Hut's finally complete. You'll check it out, right? Yeah, sure. Feast your eyes on this. That's nice. That is a nice house. The Grey Hut is complete. Riolu. I can cook. You want some bread? Fresh carrots, and you thought wouldn't be bread with carrots be amazing? Yeah, I'll make you some carrot bread. Follow me. Come here, buddy. You wanted to live in a house, so... Want to move in here? Gotta share it, but you can move in here. Day one, you. Day one, you. Okay, so that's the gray kit thingy. Did that, I did that, I did that, I did that. Is that a recipe? Wall-mounted flowers? Yeah, I would like wall-mounted flower recipes. That would be nice. Are there any other recipes that I don't currently have? Stone cottage, stone house, charging station, furnace, water wheel. Ooh, I can make more water wheels. That would be handy. Windmill. Grey Hut. Grey Hut. That house is huge. What are you talking about? Game being like, it's a hut. I'm like, that is not a hut. That is a big-ass house. Iron tiling. Yes, I would like to know how to make iron tiling. That would be handy. Let's go check on my wheat. Hi, Macho. How are you? If I ever tell you you've got a big heart, Saku, thanks for always being rad. I've got something for you. Think fast. Holy shit, wheat seeds. Okay. Thank you. I can actually use those. They're very handy. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. I don't need this ash. I don't really want this wall hanging, to be honest with you. I can pick up those wheat seeds and go plant those. Everyone's just vibing. They're having a nice time. Follow me. Macho, why don't you live here with Riolu? Want to move in here? You sure can. I can make you guys a little, fighting baggy thingy. Let's see. I learned to make that. Now, will that work? Is a whole other question. That's wood. Ah, I can make it. The punching bag. Make one punching bag. Bam. Punching bag made. No one is really working the community stuff, but that's okay. Blech. 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 Let's like clean up their house a little bit for them, make their lawn nice. Give them a nice lawn. Blech. 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 Alright, and put this here. Cave mushrooms. I'm carrying too much stuff. Carrying too much stuff. Okay. Let's put down the thing I just made. And now comes the part where Saku looks at his stuff and doesn't know what to do with it for like 17 years. That's wheat seeds. How am I carrying too much stuff? Oh, because I picked up the wheat seeds. Okay. There you go. Now you have a punching bag. Alright, let's see here. Magmar. Holy shit, dude, you wandered far from home. Like, you're way far away from home. Like, Magmar's house is super far away from here. Ooh, a simple cushion. I like cushions. Cushions are nice. Magmar's just vibing out the hole, as one does. But I will actually take this wheat. I need it. I need it to grow more wheat. I would love these to be wheat seeds. That would be great. It could be something good. I could already make a first aid kit. Like, hey, did you want a recipe for a first aid kit? And it's like, I already have that, but thank you. Alright, let's put you here. Put you there. And put you... Oh, you're already growing something. Well, I guess I'll till this soil. Alright, and then I'll plant the wheat seeds here. Then we'll water it. Blech. Okay, everything's watered. Everything's watered, everything's good. I don't know what this is. A gray kit. A gray hut. Oh, that's that house we just made before. Okay, I could put another one of those down. Like, having some more houses would be nice out here. Then people might be a little happier because there's more houses. Okay, small lost relic. I'm carrying too much stuff. Alright, well I can put this wheat in here because this isn't even for me. This is for the community party thingy. Cool. I did all your stuff for you. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Saku. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Saku, and after you went through all the trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can just come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know? What if we get everybody in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Have you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome. How about this, Saku sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors for you, but well, I'm asking again. That really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Looks like the mood's sitting around 33 right now. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. You can throw a party once the mood increases. Saku, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Are those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yeah, those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Saku, I guess first I'm going to need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. Oh, thank the dear sweet Lord. I have found a thing to do with those goddamn CDs, finally. They had been a burden on my life. Okay. Well, I gotta find a place to put this house. Dorkle's having fun. I mean, that's just... It's just massive, you know? It's just... I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time clearing ash out of here at some point. No, I went to the wrong thing. I meant to go to this. Okay, actually I can put clay in here. And that will help. And then I could take this CD out. See, here's how we're gonna do it. I can take this CD out, right? See what I'm doing? See what I'm doing? We're taking like one thing that we need out. And that makes more room. Okay. I'll take these two CDs to start. I'm gonna give this dude so many CDs, you have no idea. You have no idea the number of CDs that are about to come your way, my man. Blech. I could probably put down some of these steps to make the stairway a little nicer for people, since it's all dim-dammed up. Okay, good. Now I can put down more steps. And that is not where I meant to put that. I'm a fool. Blech. 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 Alright, I'm gonna have to smash that and put it where I actually wanted it to go. Blech. Alright, very nice, very nice. We like all that. Blech. Just in case anyone wants to go all the way up there. Alright, CD time, CD time, CD time. Here are some CDs for you, dude. Yeah, what's up, Saku? I don't feel like doing anything today, yo. Look at this. It's Snowbell City. Yo, that's a CD, isn't it? Want me to play it for you? Not right now. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Okay. So, you can't take that many. You can take some. Yo, did you get a CD or two or set in my player like I asked? I sure did. Music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Yo, glad you like it, Saku. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'll be happy to hold on to them for you. grab this relic that I found. Delicious. Ancient lost relics. Tasty, tasty. Ancient lost relics. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this volcanic ash eventually. I get the vibe that that's the way it's going. Yes. I've been pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood, and I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? What do you think about displaying those at party venues? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover exactly what they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? Good idea. Oh, glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it yet appraised, please show... okay, sure. I have a relic. I think this is a small relic, though. But I have, here. Oh, I've got it. That's a pair of black glasses, something humans used to use. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must be humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Thank you. No, that's the only one I've got right now. Yo, I get to listen to new music, and it's all thanks to you, Saku. This is awesome. But we're gonna need something else to get with the music to get the mood going. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high key down to party, one who can give us a primo dance performance. So I'm guessing the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing over a Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. Ludicolo? Yeah, baby, Ludicolo will be great at parties. Ludicolo, I know Ludicolo. Ludicolo's already here. I can go grab Ludicolo right now. Ludicolo, hi Torkoal, how are you, buddy? Rielu's just sleeping. Hey, Ludicolo. Kricketurn and I kind of go about life at the same pace. Can you come with me? Blip, blip. There. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Look how Ludicolo runs, just like... You found a trace of a Pokemon. Cool. Who did I find a trace of? Aww, that is... Oh, it's a Flower Garden Stump stage. That's gonna be a lot of stuff. Excuse me, can you two stop being wild and zany for 1 second? Leave it to me! Hype, hype. Yo, what a show. You're the best hype Pokemon there is. And thanks to you, Saku, the mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. Okay. Get more Pokemon dancing. Do I have a large relic? A large relic. Just like dancing. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance. I mean, I could just go look. There's lots of relics, like, scattered everywhere in the universe. Leave, little bush. right there. I need to smash you. That's a small relic. And I'm carrying too much stuff. What a shocker. Actually, you know what? Do I have a carrot? Because somebody wanted... I don't have a carrot. Here, dude. Do you want some milk? Look at this. You want some? You want this? I got moo moo milk. What do you have there, pal? It's for you. For real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Oh, they like it. So that's good. Alright, I'll come back for that thing. They're just drinking their milk like... Maybe I should just bring more Pokemon over. Why don't you come with me? Torkoal, do you want to shake your booty? I'm gonna bring you four. We'll bring Roly-Coly too. You guys can all go shake your booties. In my own movie, my movie, a superhero movie. They, oh my god, Roly-Coly is like far and away the fastest of this group. Okay, I'm just gonna bring everyone over and see if this actually does anything. Who's Lotad? Nope, they're coming. Lotad is not a speedy little dude when it comes to the land. They are better on the water. Okay, so if I hold this, we'll part ways. I want to see what happens. I want to see if they like hang out and vibe. I don't think they're really. No, like they are. Okay, cool. That helps. I need to find a carrot. I need to find a carrot so that I can make carrot bread. Inspect. I got a recipe for a step stool. What a weird, like, it's like, hey, yeah, you know step stools? Yeah, what about them? Now you know how to make them! Oh. Well, shit, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Bleh. 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 What's up, Lotad? You just watching me? Part of me thinks I should put a house here. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, because then they can be neighbors, you know? Like, these boxes don't really serve a purpose. They're just kind of in the way. I mean, I could put them here. Oh my god, I have so many wooden crates. I'm putting these wooden crates here for now. This shall be Wooden Crate Central, where all the wooden crates are going to live until I need them again. Let's see. What can I put away? I do not need any volcanic ash at any time. I have way too much volcanic ash. It is everywhere. It is in all my gyms and my jams. I don't need it. It serves no role or function. I do not want it. I wish it to not be mine. Blip. And blip. Okay, well, I can go have that thing of praise. And sometimes there's carrots by the end. I thought there was a Pokemon there, but it was just me falling in a hole. Here, buddy. I found a thingy. Look at this. It's a antique relic. You like those? Appraise it for me, will you? Please and thank you. Oh, I've got an idea. That's a bag of metal powder. It's something humans used. Metal powder? What the hell were they doing with metal powder? Alright. We could use that to evolve certain Pokemon. Or power up Pokemon with metal type moves. I don't know. I don't know. Is this a carrot? That's a leaf. I don't need leaves. I need carrots. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, I do not need this metal drum. Orange cottage kit, orange hut. Not cottage. I'm gonna put these stones away for right now, because I don't really need them. And they are taking up space. I'll put that away too. Okay, good. Great. Grand. Beautiful. Need a carrot. Hello. Need a carrot. You found a trace of a Pokemon. A punching bag and a med kit. Okay. What's up, Graveler? What's the matter, buddy? Hey, you know that Ridge Pokemon Center we built? It's totally awesome, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I've got to find a carrot. And I've got to find a large relic. And I want to find, like, a good one to display. I don't just want to find, like, you know, I know I have some, but I'm like, I don't like this one. It's not really... It's not, like... It's not that it's bad. It's just like, I don't really... And it's a jaw fossil. It's a jaw fossil. If you know what I'm saying. Jaw fossil. Alright, let's see. What are you? A mysterious slate. Alright, well, I mean, that is... Who's following me? Aw, buddy. See you later, buddy. I love this game. I don't know, I just like having Pokemon friends who want to spend time with me. It's nice. I can fix up this bush. I don't think I have... No, I have hedge seeds. There you go. We can plant hedge seeds all here, which will be good because it'll clear up space, and as an added bonus, it will help us to make more room. Everyone's Everyone's just vibing. Everyone's hanging out. How's it going? Look at this. I found... Oh yeah, the mysterious slate is a relic, but it doesn't... You can't really tell me about it, because I already know about it. Because it's like... That's a mysterious slate. And it's like, yeah, it is. Like, take it over there. Like, okay. The game's like, what would you like us to tell you about this that we haven't already told you, Saku? I'm like, alright, damn, you don't need to be a dick about it. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Cool. Who'd I find a trace of? Jigglypuff. Alright, so I was on the right track. I just didn't execute it correctly. Small lost relic. I will take that all the livelong day. Oh, that was honey. That wasn't a relic. That was honey. I thought it was a relic, but it was honey. That was not, in fact, a relic. That was honey. Just for anyone who was wondering. See, this would be a good place for more of those huts, too. And then we could have more houses. And then everyone could be a little bit happier. A little more chill. Alright, let's suck up all of this crap. Organic ash everywhere. I'm carrying too much stuff. Who could have foreseen that? You know what, though? Having stuff to build is really helpful. It makes things, it makes you use resources. Oop. No, don't break that. Don't break the stairs, because then I have to rebuild them. Oof. And... Oof. Ow. Alright, suck it all up. Oh, delicious volcanic ash. Alright. I could just knock all this down. But I don't want to. Like, I mean, you could just knock everything down and build up more stuff. But I'm like, I don't want to do that, you know? I don't want to just destroy everything. Alright, let's put this volcanic ash in here. And now I have a different problem because I have too much crap. So what am I carrying that I can ditch? Alright, we'll ditch that. Let's take this gray house kit out. We'll go put that over here. I may even assign some people to build it because that will make me use some resources, which is good. It will also give people a reason to come over here more, which is also very nice. I am sucking up volcanic ash. No, that's fine, because I'm going to put the house kit. Am I going to have one space too few? Yeah, I'm going to have exactly one space too few. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's put down some steps. That will help out here. Actually, it won't, because there's nowhere to put them. Maybe I should just make another storage box. I could just throw a bunch of berries on the ground. give them to people. Hey, buddy. Here, have a lepa berry. It's for you. Score bunny, would you like a lepa berry? I'm just gonna give everyone exactly one berry. There you go, buddy. Till I run out. Look at this. It's a lepa berry. Diglett. You were the first Pokemon here, Diglett. Have a lepa berry. It's for you. Larvitar. Would you like a berry? Ludicolo. Would you like a berry? I know I already gave Cricketune something, but here, you can have a berry too. You can have a berry too, buddy. It's for you. They're just vibing, they're having a good time. Okay, that means I should be able to pick up whatever that item is, and then we can pick up some other stuff. We can get that ash out of the... This is just... All this ash is just in the way. You got an industrial bed. Okay, cool. Industrial bed. Not something I was really, like, sitting here being like, man, whew, I sure would like an industrial bed. I need rocks. Oh man, I was hoping I would get rid of stuff with that shit. I wanted to get rid of shit. I don't want to pick up more shit. Actually, I can get rid of some CDs too. I'll take that, and we can go have some stuff appraised. Let's talk about CDs, yo. The SSN. There you go. Yo, you just vibing? Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. This is a regular one. But that's okay. What do you got? What have you got there? Could you appraise this for me, please? And thank you. I've got it. This is a life orb. It's something humans used to use. Well, thank you for the life orb. No, I'm sorry. I don't have anything else for you to appraise right now. A beautiful red orb. Try hanging it up in a frame. Like, the game wants me to, like, hang these things up, but, like, I'm waiting to build houses, because I don't want to build a bunch of stuff and then have to move it all, you know? Delish. You could build a little farm. There's, like, a whole farm area, like, right over there. It seems silly to... Check this out. Watch this. Strong. Oh, I can't push it through those flowers. Okay. That's fair. crush the flowers. I can move them. I'll move them here. Make a little flower bed. So like one more thing of purple flowers that I can have. Oh, do I have any purple flower seeds, maybe? I do. I do have mountain flower seeds. I'm gonna plant some. Because that'll also free up space, and Lord knows I need space. Lord knows I need space. Okay. Let's see. What can I put away? I can put this Lugia feather away. I don't need that. Ironically, you would think that would be the thing that I'd be like, holy shit, a Lugia feather! And I'm like, I got plenty of those. I don't need any more, but thanks. Thanks, bro. I do need more glass and stuff. It might be worth grabbing Torkoal and being like, hey, buddy. Follow me! Follow me! Torkoal's coming. They're just a turtle. Or a tortoise. We're unsure which they are, in fact, at this moment in time. I got iron ore. Is it because I have both of you with me? That's fine. You guys do your thing. You're not my servants. If you don't feel like doing it, you don't have to. You're not my servants, you're my little pals. I do want to pick up the seaweed. Why am I picking up the seaweed, you might ask? Well, because it doesn't really serve any purpose here. They don't seem to like it very much, and yeah, so they'll work on that for us, which will give us more glass, which I think we needed glass to make the house anyway, so that's handy. I need to find a relic. They're having fun. Magmar's out here vibing. It's my movie, my movie. I wish I had a... Do I have a Pokedex? I do have a Pokedex. Okay, cool. So, I'm like, man, I wish I had a Pokedex. And it's like, you do, Saku. Okay, you like lots of nature, complicated stuff, letters and words, strange stuff, group activities, dry flavors. You like a humid environment. Okay, all good things. All good things. We like all of that. rocks. I have a whole metric shit ton of glass, though. So you can have that glass. You can... What is this? Oh, whoops. No, don't break the table. Stop touching the table. Oh, my belly, I need food. I'll just eat this. Oh, sweet. Seaweed does give me energy back. Delicious. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Who did I find a trace of? It is... Dinner table surprise. Okay. Well, I don't know how to make that. I've seen Gulpin. Gulpin is a cool little dude. I do enjoy a Gulpin. I think this is like a picnic area or something. Which is nice. I want them to have like community areas. Clean up all this ash. Lots of Pokemon hints here, so that's good. Suck up all the ash yet again, because it's in my goddamn way. Excuse me. Okay, you need to go. Get out of here, Volcanic Ash. Nobody likes you. I have yet to meet a Pokemon who's like, man, you know what? I sure would like some Volcanic Ash. Nobody, not a single Pokemon, has expressed any interest in Volcanic Ash yet. Four flowers. A graceful flower bed. Okay, well, I don't have any flowers, but I'll keep an eye out for that. Boxing! I'm not boxing. Box you. How dare you, Atomic? I'm not boxing. Box you. Get out of my way, Ash. I don't need you. The earth, they mean everything. Delicious. Also delicious. Alright, let's see here. How am I gonna get up there? I wish I could just, like, ditto butt jump around or something. I mean, I can do this. We do have the ability to swim now, which is really handy. We got that last time I played. Let's see. I do not need to carry this life orb around with me forever. And I do not need to carry all this Volcanic Ash around with me forever. I should go put this mysterious slate away. We're going to the withered... Yes, we're going to the ridges. Atomic is messaging me. Let's see what Atomic wants to be messaged about. They leaked the entire Avatar: The Legend of Aang movie. Like, the new live-action movie or the new animated movie? Atomic is literally in my team chat for, like me and our friends, just like, I'm literally here, Atomic. You can talk to me. The new animated one where they're adults. I doubt they leaked it, Atomic. They're probably just posting videos of it. I dibbity dibbity. I cast X on you. Okay, you look like a duck. You look like a duck. I did it. But Saku, you're very cute. Yeah, you're very cute, but you're also an unreliable source of information. Unreliable. Yes, what's up, Googie? I'm gonna play hide and seek with the others. Pretty please? I'll be it. So okay, we can play hide and seek. We can play hide and seek. I haven't played hide and seek in a minute. I need to camouflage myself. No one will ever know that I am not a bench. I am, in fact, a what? Shit. He's right there. He's just staring. He's just staring at me. Okay. Bellsprout's there, but I don't think Bellsprout knows what's going on. Bellsprout's just vibing. They notice me moving. It's just a bench. Shit. Okay, so they will eventually notice me moving. Charmander's literally just watching the Pokedex. I did it. We played hide and seek. You did spot me twice, though. I lost. You did a good job, Goomy. You spotted me twice, and no one else did. I need that carrot. Holy shit. Thank you, buddy. Let's stop for now. I will come back and play more with you, though, I promise. I needed that carrot. I should probably figure out what this is. It's a relic. That's a rock. Like a rock. I can put this arched tiling down, though. Like, fix the road up for him. Make it nice, make it even, make it pretty. That is none of the things I just said. That is pain. That is oblivion. That is awful, awful, awful shit. Get out of there. Once that... Yes, we call Atomic the Lady of the Unreliable Info. Atomic comes rolling in being like, I found a thing. And you're like, Atomic, I don't think that's true. Alright, what's up, Pidgey? What can I do for you? Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. I got you something to say thanks, and I'm looking forward to all our future talks, too. Aw, well thank you for the flower seeds. Tommy's gonna be one of those little old people who's like on Facebook, being like, the Facebook says that the world's coming to an end on Tuesday. And they're like, I don't think that's true, honey. You got a recipe for a table setting. Hell yeah. I want to make some of those. Those are pretty cool. Those could be pretty cool to have. Hello, Atomic. I'm literally talking to you. I am literally... Atomic. Or did you wake up with your annoying pants on today? Are you here to brat? It's not nice. I'm literally talking to you. Are you here to brat? Is that where we are today? Atomic wakes... Swear to God, some days Atomic wakes up and is like, time to go brat at Saku. This is where I have to go. No. That seems like brat talk to me! You're being cute and lovely. Uh-huh, okay, sure. Sure, Atomic, okay. I'm gonna go cook. We're gonna cook because I think Atomic needs food. I think she's bratting because she's hungry. It's usually how it goes. Atomic is a little brat because she needs more foods. She probably hasn't eaten. She probably had like a cherry, and now she's grumpy. So let's make her some bread. Alright, I got wheat. And someone wanted something with a carrot. And let's add some more wheat to it. Start cooking. But I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Shut up, I'm cooking for you, Atomic. You're eating this. Eat this bread. It's good for you. It's carrot bread. Now I gotta remember who wanted this. I think Riolu wanted this. Make carrot bread. Yeah, Riolu wanted carrot bread. So we'll go give it to Riolu. But I don't like bread. What do you mean you don't like bread? What do you mean you don't like bread? It's bread! What do you mean you don't like bread? Atomic is in a mood today. She's just like rolled out of bed like, I don't like bread. I don't like bread. I don't want to eat cheese. I'll cook you something else. We'll find something else that you like. Give me a minute. Let me find what I literally just made it. Alright, Riolu, you wanted carrot. Oh, come, don't leave. I'm trying to give you what you asked for. Here. What's that you got, Ditto? It's for you. Thanks so much, Saku. This looks full of carrots. I bet it's delicious. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat it right now. Yum, yum, yum. It kind of looks like Atomic. Yum, 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 yum. Kind of looks like Atomic. Riolu's cute. Atomic's cute. Riolu's blue. Atomic's blue. They are the same. What else did I need for this? I did find a relic. I can have that appraised. Look at this. I found a relic. What have you got there, Saku? Tell me. I don't know, dude. You're the professor. You're supposed to tell me. I'm a Ditto. Does that look like a face that has deep knowledge of the universe? Loaded dice. Who's using loaded dice? I don't think I have any more relics now. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied to you, sir. I don't have any more relics. I have no more relics of the ancient world to show you right now. I'm very sorry. There's a rock. I need limestone and rocks. Okay. Well, I can probably find some rocks. we'll take this honey. Honey is always handy. Can I go through here yet? Well, shit. Fine, be that way. Stinky Joe. You're stinky. You're smelly. You smell like ass. I want rocks and limestone. I'm gonna go get limestone. You smell like ass. Magic gate thingy. I need rocks and I need limestone. Well, this is just kind of stinky and in the way, so I'm gonna make this hole wider. More limestone for me. Good. And that should be a rock. Well, a stone, I should say, not just a rock. Hey, Larvitar, how are you, buddy? Thank you. Thank you for the rock. I needed it. I want to smash this. I need to smash more stuff. Yeah, give me all that limestone. Yummy. I do nothing. Atomic, I can totally hear Atomic's little voice. Just, I do nothing. It's like the most unconvincing declaration of not doing. I do nothing. I do nothing. I do nothing. I'm innocent. We were hanging out watching Yu Yu Hakusho yesterday. We got Atomic through like the very, 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 very early stuff. Alright, there's 4 rocks. There's more limestone. And now I have too much limestone. Because life is a journey. Life is a journey. And I have now got too much goddamn limestone. 4, didn't have enough. Now, too much. Life is a journey. Okay, oh. Well, there's rocks here. So I'll just take these. See, that's the thing. That's why I hate using storage units. Because I put stuff away because I'm like, oh, I'll just find more rocks. And then they'll be like, you need rocks. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm like looking for rocks and it's like, I picked up so many rocks. And then the game's like, yeah, but you need more. I'm like, okay. Okay, now I need 5 Pokemon to build this. So, let's go find 5 friends who can build stuff for us. Macho. Would you like to come with me? You're a big, beefy Pokemon. Kricketot. Why don't you come? Riolu, you like houses. So why don't you come? Magmar. Magmar, I am so happy to see you out of that cave. Graveler. You like hanging out with Macho. Why don't you come too? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab Roly-Coly too. Hi, Roly-Coly. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to come if you don't want to. See, that ash is in the way. I'm gonna clear all the volcanic ash out eventually, but that's just a huge time sink. Alright, Magmar, Machoke, Riolu, Kricketot, Graveler. Maybe there's not enough space to build. There's not enough space to build. There's lots of space. What the hell are you talking about? Yes, start building. It'll be done tomorrow. Good. I love watching them build stuff. They're just like little nut jobs. Alright, let's go check in. Let's see. I need just everything in the universe. To be precise, I need literally everything in the whole universe. Really cool. You seem unhappy, buddy. You'd like it to be warmer. I would love to build you like a little house or something, like right here, you know? I think I have kits. I can build you like a little house. Let's see. I have an orange hut kit and an orange cottage kit. Alright. Let's go and turn this stuff in. I did some quests. I dampened the dirt. Alright, we're gonna go check out another area, because I haven't been to Bleak Beach today. I really hope the names, like, when they're fully improved, change. Like, Bleak Beach becomes, you know, Bright Beach or something like that. I don't know. That'd be nice. It'd be a nice sign that, like, everyone's fully happy and everything's good now. Oh, this goddamn ash. I hate it. I hate it. It's just eternally in the way. Fine, stay there. Stay there and rot. I don't want you anyway. I don't want you anyway. I don't need you and I don't want you. That poster for this specific area, I guess people don't like watching me play Pokopia very much, which is kind of a bummer because I'm really enjoying it. But like, I've streamed it a bunch of times, and like, outside of one time when I got raided by Atomic, like nobody really seems to want to watch it. I don't know. I thought it'd be fun. I'm excited to play it. I really like the game. I guess it's just not what people want to watch me stream. I just suck. That's the moral of the story. Assess. That's a regular relic. I don't care about that. I want big relics. I want big relics. What's up, buddy? Here. You can have seashell. You're welcome, buddy. I'm glad you like it. Okay, environment level 6. Ow. Ow. Goddamn, dude. Professor Tancred, you are the blockiest dude sometimes, man. You just roll up, and you bump into me, and you spit on my face, and it's rude as hell. Pick up this rock. Blip. 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 Alright. I don't know how many areas are in the game. Everyone tells me this game is, like, just completely massive, though, so... Today is not going to be a long stream, either. I think I've been streaming for a little bit more than an hour and a half. I'll probably do, like, another hour, and then I'm going to call it for today, because I'm going to do a watch party tonight, and, I really enjoy this game, and I'm not playing it off stream. Like, if I'm playing a game on stream, barring very specific instances, like, and I will always tell you, I'm like, hey, I had to grind for like 2 hours, and it's not interesting to watch in this particular game. Oh, someone new is here. Aw, it's Flappy. Hi, Flappy. Nice to meet you. Wow, your body's pretty smooth, so is mine. You think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, and other parts are really, really fluffy. But my flow's packed with electricity, so just watch out for that, okay? Too late. It's nice to meet you, Flappy. You're super cute, and you're pink. The wool Pokemon, as a result of storing too much electricity, it developed patches where the downy wool won't grow. Aww, you're a little cutie. He, like, rides. Cool. Impelion's out here now. That's good to see. I think I have enough stuff to build. Now I need bricks. And cinder blocks. I just have problems in general. It's raining! That'll help with the dry stuff. I need bricks. I need a million things. I made them this little beach condo. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The sand cottage is done. Go take a look, yo. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! I thought this was cute. I think it's cute for them to have a little house by the beach. Running electricity to houses. When powered by a utility pole, certain houses will light up and the machines inside will start to work. Oh, there's no furniture. Well, this is nice. There's no furniture, but it is nice. We can put a bed here. It's big in here. Damn. We have a chic table. I could put this fan. Wait, will the ceiling fan go in here? It will. There's no electricity here, so it won't actually work. What other furniture do I have? That's a food counter. have an Avalon table. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. I like it. Alright. What's the problem, buddy? Are you cold? Saku, I just thought of something really cool. You can carry lots of water, right? I sure can. Then could you make a hot spring that everyone can relax in? What do you think? Something like this? A hot spring? I could probably do that. A hot spring shower. The only hard part is it's got to be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. And I heard they kept all those different waters in machines called vending machines. Alright. You can spit various liquids out after you've gulped them. Well? What's up, buddy? Thank you for the iron ore, I appreciate it. I need bricks. I need exactly 70 million bajillion bricks. I'm never gonna have enough bricks. I'm ugly and nobody will ever love me because I don't have bricks. And that's the moral of that story. Thank you for the squishy clay. I actually need that. I need to clean up more of this gunk. I just need to like do more stuff. Flappy, do you really like living here? Press a button. Yeah. Soda pop. Here, you can have a carrot. Carrots. Okay, so I need to make... It's gotta be hot water. Hot water. How am I gonna make the water hot? Snorlax is hungry. What's up, buddy? Mosslax is hungry. God, I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you got any food you can share? Anything's fine so long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would you? How about a carrot? You restored the Gormont's altar habitat. Okay, cool. Oh, you brought me some food, did you? Now this takes me back. Nostalgic. A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did now. Kind of like kind folks like yourself are always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. This really brought some nice memories back to the surface. Thanks, Saku. The environment level increased. Let's go, baby! Hot water. How am I gonna make hot water, though? I don't know how to make hot water. I mean, I guess Torchic could probably warm the water up. I think Torchic dozed off for a moment there. I love, like I've said this before in other games, I love when they, like, really go into depth to make the Pokemon. And Atomic's like an animation master, too. Like, I like when they, like, go into depth to make them... to make monsters that are in the overworld feel alive. That's me running to talk or something. Nah, you're Piplup. We discussed this yesterday at length. You're Piplup. Blip, blip, blip. You do not have Torchic vibes. mini floodgate. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. A mini floodgate. Turn the handle to stop the flow of water. Okay, that's cool. I would like... Okay, I already learned that. I need recipes. Recipes, recipes, recipes. Demolition kit. Okay. Ah, a window recipe. Finally, I can make some windows for my houses. Yes, that. Modern door. Yes, that. I'd like a modern door. Plaster wall. Yes, I want to make plaster walls. What do you want to bet those are going to take cinder blocks, though? Brick roof. I don't have any bricks. I will never have bricks again. Ever, 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 ever again. Wait. Refreshing locker room. What the hell kind of a locker room? Oh, Jesus. The spooky study. This is where Atomic would hang out, because she's smart, and she likes creepy stuff. Okay. The harmonious hot spring. Alright, show me that. I'd love to... a basin. Okay. I can probably make that. Chirping recital. I'm spending way too many points, but that's okay. A stool and a microphone. I have a microphone. I do have one of those. Okay. A fine town, if I dare say so myself. It seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well. And I'm certain that's thanks to you and the others working so hard. Thank you, Saku. I mean it. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. I'll do my best. Important request complete. This game is huge. I'm impressed. Yeah, me too. I raised the environment level. Let's friggin' go. Beedly deep deep. Hi. Thank you for your continued use of the PokeLife app, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made in this area. You got a washing machine. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Oh, I know what that is. It's a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful. If you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes may start spinning. I like the washing machine. I'll trade the leaves. You can have the leaves. What's up, buddy? I was like super hungry the other day, so I went and took a huge bite out of the garbage by the road. But it was like a lot harder than it looked, and it kind of sort of chipped one of my teeth. Made me real sad, yo. You learned the despair emote. Aw, poor little dude. Poor little dude. Imagine getting a free washing machine for cleaning your town up. You know, I think that if we did that more, like... Okay. I need clay. Zubat's vibing. Zubat, do you like your new toys? Okay. I mean, I could make like a little what's it here, you know? Okay. You've been running around all over the place. Have another carrot. It's for you. Oh, that's why you were eating the carrot. That's why you were chilling. Where's Lapras? Lapras, would you like a carrot? I need to make room, and I have a carrot. You may have it. It's for you. Nom 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 nom. Okay, good. Very good. need to make a stool, a log stool, a log chair. I did it! I made a log chair. Probably the most basic item you can make. And then I need to make... I'm carrying too much stuff. You're a liar. I am not carrying too much stuff. I'm gonna put this paint away, because I have yet to really use the paint. I'm just putting a bunch of stuff in here right now. I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. A washing machine. Who would ever want a washing machine? That's silly. Okay. That is the atomic vibe. Me making something an atomic standing on the desk where I'm making something like watching me do it. Alright, I made a shower. So here's what we'll do. We'll put this by the, so when you get out of the water and you come to our cool little shed, you can just okay, that won't work. Oh, it needs to be on a wall. Okay, we'll put it here. It's still pretty close to the other thing. Turn on. I think I did something wrong. Could you make a hot spring? I mean, I made, in theory, the thing. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the vending machine. It didn't give me warm water before, but maybe it will this time. Hi, Makuhita. How are you, buddy? Would you like some seaweed? That's for you. You enjoy that. Hi, Palmy. How are you? Would you like some seaweed? I'm just giving everyone I see things now, so they'll be like... So that I can have more inventory space on this list. Like, I have so much crap. Hi, little dude. It's Pikachu. It's for you. Pikachu, little cutie. Pika! I can't help but feel a little more chipper whenever I see you, Saku. Aww. Here. It's for you. Have some seaweed. Well, without further ado, just starts eating. Hi, Ariados. How are you? Naturally, I am the strongest, the prettiest. Oh, ditto, am I awake? You want some seaweed? It's for you. Everyone gets some seaweed. They can all be happier. Stones. Delish. Okay, let's see here. That is soda pop. I don't think there's another vending machine in the town. I could make more vending machines if I knew how, but... Uh-oh. I found a large lost relic and it was about to explode. I wonder if there's any vending machines over there. Vending machines. my dumb ass with water stuff while it's raining. Only me. Only Saku. The dope. I mean, this is nice. There's a little cave. Alright. Torchic, I'm gonna check this out. It's not safe for you. A slowpoke rug. I want that. I mean, I could put walkways down here. That'd be helpful. Professor Diary number 3 has been added to your human records. Today, there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasing intense weather abnormalities and the calamity striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. I would stay on Earth and die with my Pokemon before I would leave them behind. I would stay on Earth and die with my Pokemon before I would leave them behind. Absolutely the fuck not. I'd be like, nope, I would be dead. I don't know if there's anything here. But now I'm committed. There's nothing here. Like, there must be something here, and then it's like, no, the game's pretty good about not making you dig through 40 miles of shit for no reason. I mean, this is nice. I am a cute little Lapras now. Everyone will like me. 'Cause I'm cute now. No. There's gonna be, like, I guarantee you there's gonna be Funko Pops of this game. It's just a matter of time. And there's gonna be, like, probably, like, a full set of Ditto Funko Pops, and it's gonna be really cute. Come here, rock. Just to smash this specific one. What I get? A Ditto doll. Well, that's cute. That is very cute. I am a very cute little Ditto. You got a resort hammock. Well, that's cool. Actually, we can go put the hammock over here. What happened to this tree? Who the hell chopped down this tree? Let's see. Resort hammock. Where did I put you? The game likes to mess with me and make me think that I don't have something when I know I just picked it up. Okay, resort hammock. Here, we'll put you right here. Cute. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. One of the other things I do like about this game also is, it's one of those games that, like, I'm enjoying it, so I'm playing it a lot, but it doesn't urgency you to death. It doesn't, like, force you to play every day to, like, you know, What's up, buddy? Aww. Well, thank you for the present. Is it a balloon? A boat door? You got food? Soda pop? What the hell am I gonna do with soda pop? Yeah, what's up, buddy? I've got your bricks ready. Oh my god. You are a little champion. Thank you for the bricks. Here, would you like... Have a soda pop. What's this you've got, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this. Thank you. Have a soda pop. Munch, munch, just eating the bottle. You should not be standing on that trash can. It's not safe. You're gonna break your ass. Have some seaweed. Because you don't eat anything. You just paint all the time. And it worries me profusely. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't... Wait, is this a Japanese thing? Like how Japan has, like, hot coffee and stuff in vending machines? Or they have the cans that heat up? We don't have those. Well, let me rephrase that. Those are not common in America. In America, our vending machines, generally speaking, do not dispense hot drinks. Some do. Most do not. If you see a vending machine that is dispensing hot beverages, it is, like, noteworthy. Like, holy shit. Some of them have, like, you know, they'll be like... Because they usually be like, oh, we have hot food. And it's like, no, you don't. You don't have hot food. You have cold food and a microwave next to it. I found that. I've got it. This is without a doubt a bike. A bike? I actually don't have anything else to phrase. Thanks. I want to go see if this door will open now. I don't imagine it will, but you never know. Sometimes you get lucky. You get, like, tea and coffee cans. Yeah. I've seen those in anime. Okay, I can't go there. I'm just curious about what it is. But it's probably, like, endgame content. I can't imagine there's too many more areas to go to. This will give me all the bricks that I need. Which is great. It's just Cynthia and the piano starts playing. Hey, Spinnerack. Do you want to help me build a house? You're kind of all by yourself over here, buddy. It worries me a little bit sometimes. Help build a house? Makita, do you want to help build a house? Hiplup. Hey, what? You learned the proud emote. I'm not afraid of Cynthia. I'll kick her ass. I'm not afraid of her. Hey, Meowth. Let's go, Meow. I'm gonna grab Zubat too, because I love them. Zubat's just like... Follow me, Zubat. We're gonna go build a house. How many Pokemon do I have following me? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 should be enough. Saku running around waking people up from naps. I want to build a house with them. They want me to build a house. We can grab Flap. See if they're here. Flappy's not here. Alright. Alright, Torchic. Follow me. With your little ass. Alright, start building. Beep beep. Calculated completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. What a shock. But now we'll have another house, so people can come and vibe in there. I need to grab Piplup and we can clean up more of this yucky, gooey tar everywhere. Follow me. Okay, let me rephrase what I was about to say, because I was about to say something incorrect. I was going to say, I can't really swim over there, but I can. And I will. Da 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 da. Piplup, we've swum together before. Why aren't you swimming today? Do you have like one scripted spot where you swim? I think Piplup just pieced off. I was trying to be fun and whimsical and swim with them. But I don't. Oh, there you are. It's such a little atomic vibe. Just like that's atomic running in my head. I got this. Seaweed. More seaweed. It's always seaweed. It's always seaweed. Piplup did swim. I didn't see him swim. I'm like, we'll be whimsical and we'll swim over together, because, like, you know, we're both able to swim, and then, like, they're like, I am, like, tired. And I'm like, oh, okay. They jumped in when you were running back. They're a brat! They don't want to swim when I ask them to swim. Okay. That. That. Clean all of this. Clean up all the sea glass fragments. Clean that up. That's seaweed. Delish. Okay. And there's more goo over here. Yuck. I got this. I'm coming. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I'll just keep spraying them. Thank you, Piplup. We can clean up the beach and make it nice again. I mean, it's already fairly nice, but we can make it nicer. I got this. Bubble. Water gun. Good job. We cleaned up the beach. Let's go, babies. Delish. Okay. Let's run back over. Whoop. Alright. What's up, buddy? Everyone's always squishing my cheeks and stuff. Sometimes it gets a bit much. I guess I'm just too popular. You're welcome to squish them if you want. You learned the angry emote. Oh my god, it's the atomic emote. Man. Grumpy, big grumpy, big grumpy. Stompin' brat. Stompin' brat. Check. I did do that. With stomps. Atomic does foot stomps when she's grumpy. She's just like mad, unhappy, discontent. The world's not as I wish it to be. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Remember that episode of the Powerpuff Girls where Mojo Jojo was their babysitter? Pip-Up, did you ditch me again? Pip-Up, you are not a good little follower. And then, like, I swear to God, Pip-Up, where did you go? Piplup is the most atomic-coded Pokemon. Just, like, look, turns around. Atomic's, like, completely gone. Take Atomic to a con. She's, like, wandered off. It's like looking at Berserk mangas. You're like, I've been looking for you for an hour. Delish. Thank you for the sea glass fragments. We are cleaning up goo. We are cleaning up beach goo right now. Oh, my belly. I need food. Actually, I might not have any. No, I do have food. I have seaweed. Blip. And a blip. And a blip. And carrying too much stuff. Oh, it's under that because there was a leaf there too, I think. I don't really need the leaf. I don't really need the leaf. I don't really care about the leaf in particular. No. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we're gonna clean all this junk up too. Piplup, I need you. Piplup. I wonder if Piplup moves like power up. That's okay, we got food. You want some seaweed? I was just about to say, because last time we had to feed Piplup. Have a soda pop. Delish. Alright, let's go over here. We're just trying to clean up all the yucky, goopy sludge and junk everywhere. It is unpleasant, and I don't care for it. Hi, Pikachu. You're so cute. And anyone's ever like, how do I make Saku like me? Like, just be a monster. Just be a cute monster. Saku will probably like you. Here they come. Oh, Lord, they coming. Okay, good job. Good job. And there's someone who's living at the trash cans now, so we can go grab them. Alright, good job. Very good job. We want to clean up as much of this goop as we can. It was raining here earlier, so that's good. Like, more stuff, you know, the environment was going up. I wonder if, like, stuff I'm doing makes it more likely to rain more often. Probably does. It's like, you know, I feel bad for the Pokemon that like it's dark and dry. Cause like after a certain point it's like, they're not gonna like this house. They're not gonna like the environment. They're like, man, it sure is great living in a town with no electricity. And then I come along and I'm like, bump. You just hear like, why do I hear boss music? Bump, 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 bump. Delish. Delicious. Alright. Like, this is very slick coding. They did a really good job in this game. Like, stuff knows what you want it to do very intuitively. You would think it would, like, break constantly, but it doesn't. It does a really good job. I don't think there's any yucky goo over here. But there is a Pokemon over here. So, let's see who it is. Who wants to live here? The polish on the game is astounding. It really is. Oh. Magneton? You live in trash cans, dude?
Greetings. I do look like 3 Magnemites sticking together, yes. Well, we are sticking together, yes. Actually, it requires much skill to work together as 3. So I think we two can be good friends, we and you.
I haven't met a Magneton yet. The Magnet Pokemon. This Pokemon is 3 Magnemite that have linked together. Magneton sends out powerful radio waves to study its surroundings. Likes electronics, metal stuff, shiny stuff, gatherings, group activities, and bitter flavors. Cool. It's nice to meet you. Alright, Piplup, you did a great job. You can have a break. Thank you for all your help today. I will be, like, fixing up this house eventually, too. Like, we'll rebuild the Actually, I can put the dolls here. I can put the dolls and stuff here. Check this out. I wonder if I can cut this rug. No, I can't. Seashore flower seeds. Ditto doll. There you go, Ditto. And I'll put a Clefairy doll here. Oh, did I just... You restored a bed with a plush habitat. Well, I did. I did indeed. I did do that. I wasn't trying to do that, but apparently we did it. Okay, I'm gonna go out to the SSN, and I don't even think I have to rely on. We can just swim out there. It's a really good game. I do owe you. Okay, so here's some minutia while we're playing. So I ended up streaming for 8 hours randomly. Retro Rewind. So that was one of the 8-hour streams that I'm gonna say that was one of the 8-hour streams I owed y'all. I owe y'all another one. I have a bunch of scary games that I could play, but I'll be honest, I'm somewhat reluctant to do that because the last time I did one, like it was just dead. It was like nobody showed up. And then like there was, and then, like I could always think, oh, we can do 8 hours of Pokopia, but I don't think people want to watch me play Pokopia, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, there's a bunch of games I could play, so I am planning another 8-hour stream to get caught up with those, because anytime we hit 20 hours of watch time on the YouTube channel for the month, it used to be 10. I've upped it to 20 for 2026. I do an 8-hour stream as a reward. It's just like a little like, hey, thanks for the people who come and hang out and watch stuff. Especially like if you watch something after the fact. I appreciate people who make the live streams, but like realistically, I know not everyone's gonna be able to make the time to come to my streams. Some people just aren't going to be able to, and that is totally fine. But I appreciate it when people watch them if they can after the fact, because then it's like, well, the content doesn't just die as soon as I'm not streaming it. You know, it's like, oh, cool. People still enjoy my stuff. Lumber? I have so much lumber. Oh man, there's crap all over the floor. I don't like any of that. what's making the noise down here. But I've been looking. And I don't see anything down here. Like, I've looked pretty thoroughly down here. And I don't see jack diddly shit. That's moss. I don't need that, but thank you. What if it's a spooky ghost? I'll kick its ass. With violence. That's how that will go. Spooky ghost, eh? Prepare to have your spooky ass kicked. Yeah. Like, I've looked all down here. I don't see anything. I'm a spooky ghost. Yeah. You want to be a real ghost? Sand is bugging me. It's just everywhere. It's like the volcanic ash. It's just perpetually in the way. Just taking up space, causing me problems. Suck it all up. Because we can use sand to make glass, so that's handy. Delicious sand. I don't want to pick up too much of the delicious sand because then I won't have space for anything else. But it's just in the way. It's just annoying. I don't want it here. I don't know how all this sand even got in here. Give me all the sand. I'm carrying too much. Damn it. I am carrying too much stuff. I should make a storage thingy. Oh, wait. Nah, those are gonna look ugly. They're gonna look ugly, and it's gonna bug me, and then I'm gonna, like, vomit uncontrollably for a million years, and it'll be bad. Okay. I'm gonna drop the sea glass, and then I'm gonna craft a storage box. Right? In fact, I'll make 2 storage boxes. Check this out. Check how smart and clever I am. Because you can put stuff in the storage box, and then it will count as being in your inventory. Alright, check this out. Y'all are gonna think I'm very, very smart and clever. Put this lumber in here, because I'll probably need lumber out here at some point. Here, you can have these stones. I think I have some sticks, too. There. Now we've got, like, the start of something happening here. Let's see. The domed brick roof. I mean, that's cool. Whee! I have not seen a spooky ghost yet. I've seen some dickheads. I think the only ghost Pokemon I've seen so far is Rotom. And they just wanted to party. They just wanted to vibe. They weren't spooky. They just were, like, DJing away. Oh, wait, no, they did scare me. They did try to scare me. They tried, unsuccessfully. If you can't scare me, you're definitely not going to make it far in life. I don't understand the power situation down here. Because, like, there's power there. I can burn stuff. You want some logs? How about some twine? How about some fluff? Burn. Okay, wait. So that goes up. Now here's my question. This is really going to come down to how in-depth they got with this game. Do I have to fix the pipes? Is that the problem here? Are the pipes broken? Because that would be really funny. But also, I don't know. No, it's not the pipes. Something's messed up with the power situation, though. Saku is a brave sword? Nah, I'm not. The time we just watched a scary movie where everyone else was yawning and I was like screaming my head off. You know better. We watched Mortuary Assistant. So that VOD is up on YouTube if you want to watch me play Mortuary Assistant. We watched that movie. I'll be honest with you, I got a trial thing on a streaming platform to watch that. It was kind of buns. It was kind of buns. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of ass. It was fun to watch it. That's why I watch horror movies with my friends. It's like, if the movie's bad and you're watching a horror movie solo, it's just annoying. If you're watching it like with people, you can like riff on it and stuff and be like, hee hee, and then it's fun. If you're watching it with people, then it's entertaining. If you're watching it solo and it's bad, you're like, I'm mad, this movie's bad. It's like when I watched House of Wax solo the other day. I rewatched it. I'd seen it before. This movie's ass. This movie's just bad. It's just a bad movie. There's a lot of like pretty big name. I mean, like, you know, like Paris Hilton's in it. The dude from Supernatural's in it. That was like, I guess, in his phase. And we're gonna put him in horror movies because he was in one of the Jason or Michael Myers remakes. I forget which one. He was in one of them. I forget which one. I forget which one. But he was in one of them. Okay, let's go up. Maybe I'm just not exploring this area enough. Give me that lumber. I also like that you don't have to rely entirely on the Pokemon centers to heal you. You can do it with, because like initially you don't have a Pokemon center. So of course you don't. But like the point I'm trying to make is like early on in the game they're like, okay, sorry, there's like a Pokemon center and you can use that. But before you get the Pokemon center, it's like, oh, you need food. It gives you the ability to really play to your strength. Like, you could be like, oh, when I run out of energy, I'll just, you know, I'll be done for the day. It gives you a nice natural stopping point. I don't understand what's going on with the power. Because stuff's powered on. Hello. I don't think I've been in here. Well, I was right, I haven't been in here, but there's not really a here to be. It's pretty. if you're thinking about maybe getting the shutter thing, do the trial, because... Okay, here's what bugged me with that movie. So we're watching, and Mortuary Assistant has very, very clear instructions. Okay, maybe not clear instructions, but there are instructions. They tell you what to do. And, like, they introduce the elements of the game in that. Normally, I'm not a big, like, oh, well, this is how it worked in the game, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, that was the game. Let it go. It's okay. Sometimes things are different. Can I move you? I'm just kind of in the way here. But then, like, so they introduced the stuff. And then they didn't have you do it. It was like, oh yeah, you need like the reagent, and I'm like, okay. And in that game, your whole thing is like, you're basically, you know, you're doing the ghost stuff, and it's like, yeah. And then they're like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna do that in this. I'm like, then why do this? I have messed this up. Like, if you're gonna, like, especially that game, because, like, the whole thing with that game is like you go step by step, and they're like, do this, 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 and I'm like, okay, I did those things. Blip. Now I can climb this. But then I'm very counter to it, because games where I don't blip, like, people get mad because, like, I like the Until Dawn movie. Atomic hates the Until Dawn movie, and gets mad every time I talk about how much I like it. Oh, these pipes are broken. These pipes are broken. Okay, so I need to make pipes. Do I know how to make pipes? I don't think I know how to make pipes. I'm gonna make an original story of why do you... Because it's an easy way to get money, Atomic. Because they want the money. In answer to your question, they want the money. They want people to come see their... Because, like, if you put out, like, hi, I'm Joe Bob, and this is my movie, you'll push them. That's not nice. Don't push people, Atomic. That's rude. Just because they made a movie you don't like doesn't mean you should assault them. Lumber. Cut that. Ooh. Okay, I'm trying to cut the spider web, not the walls. Thank you. I need to figure out if I know how to make, if I know how to make the pipes. I don't think I do. Hello? Poke Life Dev Diary 3 has been added to your human records. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. The goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with strong support the Foundation has promised us. Well, I'm glad. I need lumber. That is not how you cut lumber, Saku. You can't punch, well... Most people can't punch logs apart. some people can. Most cannot. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's... I don't think this is supposed to be. I don't think that's right, y'all. I don't think that's... Go. Okay, cool. So I don't always have to spit out the water. Happening, buddy, I have looked everywhere that I can. I should check and see if I know how to make these pipes. That is the wrong button. Pipes. Do I know how to make pipes? I know how to make other things. But I do not know how to make pipes. I can make table settings. Let's make one. I made a table setting. We can go put it in here. Ooh. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Okay. Who did you find a trace of? Weepin' Bell. You want a log, a vase, a table. Okay, cool. Weepin' Bell, buddy, I'm working on something else right now. Let me see here. Table setting. That's not... Yeah, like that. That works too. I don't even know why that made me so happy. I was just like, yay! I can make a table setting. I don't know how to make the walls that they like. Happening, buddy. I can sometimes hear this really scary sound coming from the bottom of the ship. It seems like I always hear the sound at the same time. It's freaking me out. Oh, it was the alarm clock. It was the alarm clock. It was the alarm clock I picked up. I put that away a long time ago. I might just make another one. I'm just gonna make one because I have no idea where I put that alarm clock. I found that immediately and I was like, oh, an alarm clock, neat. Here you go, buddy. Did you figure out what the sound was? I sure did. It was an alarm clock. I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room's really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put an alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll make it feel even more like home. Like this. Do you want to live on this creepy old boat by yourself? Alright. I will go and put it back. You restored an alarm clock sleep zone habitat. There you go. Yay, thank you. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you. I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come follow me. An interesting machine? Is it the cash register? Here it is. Ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about. What's it do? I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Yeah! Huh? It's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises. And I think it even lit up a little bit. Well, it's not plugged in. Oh, it needs electricity to work? That's too bad.
Sorry to bug you, Ditto, but could you maybe connect electricity to this spot? I want us to play with the machine together. Sure, buddy. Have some twine. I have so much twine. I have so much twine. There. Burn. I don't understand how I'm supposed to wire this place up, though. Oh, I need the electrical poles. Okay. I did it. You restored a working register habitat. Put a register. Okay, cool. They like that too. Yay, the machine should work now, right? Okay, here I go. Yeah! Cha-ching! Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? Ring, ring. Oh, Saku, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. Tap, 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 tap. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound before somewhere. It's the sound of this music instrument. Cha-ching! Oh, wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. Huh? What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they've exchanged things with each other for some reason, they always use this machine to go cha-ching. Wow, really? That sounds fun. I want to use a cash register and make some trades too. Alright. You know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have fun imitating humans. I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back and see me when I'm finished. Alright. You have fun with that. I'm glad that you... I feel bad. You're all alone out here. You have neat stuff? What kind of neat stuff? Ditto, trade with me. Okay. I do like these wall-mounted flowers. I want it... okay. You want 500. Well... I can trade you some sea glass. I don't need that. I can trade you some twine. Lots of fluff. Even more twine. What about some seaweed? Confirm. Trade. Yes. I love to trade. It's fun. Good. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm very glad that you're happy. I guess I need to figure out how to make pipes, but God knows where that is. Are there any boat doors that I didn't see? I'm gonna leave this boat door here because I think I'm gonna need boat doors eventually out here. And it just makes sense to have the boat door with the boat. You know? Maybe I'm wild and zany, I don't know. Hi, Percival. What's up, fuzzy boy? Meow. Meow. Don't mock me. Don't you mock me. Don't you mock me. I'm busy. Hi, Pikachu. We could grab Growlithe and light this one up. Hi, Percival. Are you saying hi to the pebbles? Meow. 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 He's like, mock me. Hi. Wanna get in my lap? Okay. There you go, buddy. Hi, Growlithe. What? I was just having a dream about you. Can you come start some fires for me?
light? They do. Cool. Can you light this? Nice. Now what I got to do. Can you light this? Good job. Good job. Alright. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. Are you okay, Pikachu? If it wasn't Saku, and I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you. Do you want some here? Do you want some honey? I got lots of that. It's for you. Aw, you're so cute. Dish. Are you two arguing about something? They are working to build together. I will cheer for them. Well, I'm glad that you all are having fun and hanging out and vibing together. They're building that. I so much prefer it when, like, the game tells me, put pole here. I don't want to put them in the wrong place. Let's go... Requests. Let's see. Yep, time to get chatty. Try talking to Happiny. Okay, I was just there, but sure. Let's go talk to Happiny. We'll go talk to Happiny, and then I think I really will call it for the day. I've been doing a lot of streams, and the coming week will not be... Get my camera ready. What's Trubbish doing? Found some delicious trash. Well, I'm glad you found some delicious trash, buddy. I can put this garbage in here. And I can put this clay in here. And... I think that's all I can really put in there. I did complete some tasks. I completed at least one task. Alright, let's go talk to Happiny. We'll go talk to Happiny, and unless Happiny tells me, like, go do thing, then we'll call it there for the day. I feel like we made some good progress. We did some cool stuff. We got some things done. Growlit's just vibing, having a good old time. That ain't right, but... someone else wants to live here. See? As soon as you set it up, someone else comes along and is like, I want to live here too. I want to fix it. Oh, it's Odino. Hi, it's nice to meet you. You're, Oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're Ditto, not a human, and you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live. You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks, too. I haven't seen you before. The hearing Pokemon. Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. It's the Liara? Yeah, Audino does kind of give Liara vibes. I want to fix it. Oh, it's Ditto. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing great because I get to see you. It'd be great to go swimming in this pool right now if it wasn't broken. But to fix it, we have to plug up any holes and then bring a whole bunch of water from somewhere, right? Do you think there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? I got you. What? You can do all
that ditto, that's amazing. I'm counting on you. But how will you get so much water here? Are you gonna suck it up in your tummy?
I am exactly going to suck it up into my tummy. You have stumbled upon it. Iron plating. Blip. I need black rocks. Blip. Blip. It's not perfect, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. The world is not always perfect. So, we have to sometimes accept that the world shall not be perfect. Blend. Okay, now I need water. The slowpoke rug. You want one? Atomic, you can go get one. Atomic doesn't have a Switch 2, but I'll tell y'all what. Atomic has a Switch 2 on her throne. And if it gets fully funded this month, I'll play. We'll do a fun collab with Atomic. So go fund Atomic's Switch 2 for her. All right. We need to hit yellow and then suck up the liquid. Hydrate. All right. Now I've got a belly full of water. You gotta be careful though. Gotta be careful because it's very easy to. I know this is probably salt water, but I don't think we're getting that in depth with it. All right. I mean, it does. We do attract hot water. All right. Adjust height. No, that's way too high. Change water level. There you go. Why are you not happy? Alright. There you go. The pool really is fixed. Thanks for always helping, Ditto. I know I ask you for a lot of stuff. Don't forget to come trade with me at the cash register, too. Well, now they have a pool, and they're not alone. Hi, Liara. Liara, we've decided that you're this Pokemon. I made you a pool. I've got pictures. Yeah, you're Audino. To the hot spring shower habitat. Make a hot spring habitat with Roserade tea. Shit! I had Roserade tea. I'm gonna go get that. I have that. I have Roserade tea. I'll see you guys later. I felt bad for... I was not going to let Happening live on this creepy-ass boat all by themselves. I'm like, no. Hell no. But Audino's there. They're both pink. They're both cute. They can keep each other company. They can keep each other company and vibe and be happy and safe. Also, 2 of the Team Tower folks are here. I know I said, like, this is my house right now. This is where I live. It's pink. Like me! You... Okay. I am not gonna fall for the waterfall trick. I refuse. Because if I start messing with that, I'm gonna end up streaming for 7 more hours. Blit. 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 I am gonna fix this up a little bit, though. Fix up the path, make it nice, make it pretty. And flip. Okay. I love it when they just tell me where to put the poles. Because my poles never look very good. I don't do a good job with, like, wiring and stuff. But I do a good job playing Electrician Simulator, so if you like seeing me do that, there are a bunch of those VODs up on YouTube now. Oh, that's right. The vending machine is over here. I was like, where's the vending machine? And I'm like, oh, it's over here. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. I don't get how Torchic thinks that Roserade... Never mind. Let Torchic think what they want to think. Oh, my belly. I need sustenance. I need food. I'm starving to death. Well, maybe one of these vending machines will have something. Press a button. Moo Moo Milk. Okay. I'll drink it. I'll just eat the Why is it like that? I'm drinking this. This is my Moo Moo Milk. It didn't restore my energy at all. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am the smart. What are you yelling about? Move your big ass. You're always in my way. Big ass. High hit much. Holy God, dude. A berry case. Yeah, I want that. What do you want for it? 1,000? You greedy bastard. You greedy dick. How about some garden lights? I mean, I can make those. There, you can have all of them. I want this. At glance, it's just a glossy cherry berry, but it opens wide. That's cool. Okay, I need to restore my energy. A rest does sound nice. We're gonna summon Misty. We have a bike. She's gonna show up and be like, I feel like I'm doing a good job. I'm trying to do a good job for the Pokemon and make everybody happy and comfy. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Okay, good. Those are still all going. I do think that, like, the recipe additions are gonna help me out a lot. Like, as we add recipes to things. I need to build more houses so people will be happier. I really need to build a house for Onyx, because Onyx is just not happy where I have them. And I don't blame them. They're, like, off on their own. There's nothing over there. Like, they were like, I just want some rocks and some dry stuff. And I'm like, alright, dude, I can make you some rocks and some dry stuff. And Onyx is like, my house is boring. And I'm like, oh, shit, I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna make you a better house. We found Flaffy. We found everyone except Ampharos. So we found 2 out of 3 of the line of Liara's, one of Liara's favorite Pokemon. But I have yet to find Ampharos. Alright. Torchic. I have your Torchic's building the... I'm an idiot. I had Torchic build the house because... I'm an idiot. That's the moral of that story. An orange hut kit. Don't need any more orange hut kits. I don't need any more orange hut kits. Please. Actually, I probably do. Talk to you while you're building stuff. So yes, I can talk to you, but no, I can't accomplish the mission. Ooh, I can make an iron bench. That's pretty cool. Alright, so that will have to wait until tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe if I wake up early. I think Pokopia is just going to be my Saku woke up game for a while. Like, be like, just jump in, just vibe for a bit. is all this crap here? No. There will be no just mounds of shit all over my house. Like, get all this stuff out of here. Those barrels can stay, they're fine. I don't think Pokemon can live in here, can they? Maybe they can. I don't know. I don't know anything. I've played this game for so many hours. I shudder to imagine how many hours some people have in it who got it, like, on release day. You can store a lot of items inside this useful box. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. You can indeed. Alright. Let's go grab... I can put this item down at the ridge. Bellsprout, how are you, buddy? Have some seaweed. It's for you. It was nice to see you. Venonat's just crashed out. Venonat fell asleep and, like, left a bunch of berries laying out and rolled around in them. I'm just waking everyone up from their naps today. Here, would you like... You might like fluff. Here, you want this? It's for you. It's, you know... I should really be using the Pokedex to tell me what they like, but... I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to experiment and just see what they like, you know? Okay, we're gonna go to the ridge. We're gonna go to the ridge and we're gonna put this thing over there. Because you asked me to find a relic. And I did. I did find a relic. I love that Tauros poster. Tauros is just a cool Pokemon. I should probably, honestly, get myself a house in each area. But I don't want to keep moving my houses. So I don't. So I'm just like... But I'm making it, making my journey take longer. But you know what? I don't mind that. Because it's a fun world to explore and journey through together. It makes me bump into people more and see things. Da, 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 da. I swear to God. Volcanic ash everywhere. I hate it. I hate it with a fiery passion. What's up, Percy? What's up, Percy? No perishable. Put this bike out. It's a bike. This place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics are the only things that could help people get in a festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, place it here in the venue. Place mood-enhancing items to really liven up the party. I have one of those stage thingies. I have one of those. I got one of those. I think I have some party bunting too. Didn't I have party bunting? I could have sworn I did. I can make some, probably. This could be a problem. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Macho? Well, yeah, you gotta eat if you want to bulk up. So, I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in double digits. Well, now this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Saku, what a marvelous timing. You heard that we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Saku. What do you need me to make? You could make salad, bread, hamburger steak, any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Okay. You came up with a recipe for a party plat. Holy shit, I can make those for Swalot. If you could please make 5 party platters and put the various dishes on them. I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. I can do that. I can do that. I have to cook stuff. I have to get honey. I wonder if my copper's done. This is the house I built. Well, I didn't build it. I asked them to build it. They did all the work. I didn't do anything. I just stood there and, like, encouraged them. Like, yeah, build me a house. And they did. Alright, what's in here? What was I having you make? I was having you make copper. Thank you for the copper. Have some iron ore. Actually, here, look. We'll use my trick. They're busy doing something else? Okay. Oh, yeah, they're building. I need to be more aware of that when I'm having them build stuff. It's not ruinous. It's not like, oh, no. It's only bad if you're like, oh, no, I don't have that Pokemon. Shit. Okay. Because I want to make a pot. I don't have one yet. I want to make one. A cooking pot. I made a cooking pot, baby. I don't know what I can do with it, but I made one. Where did I put my cook? There it is. Blech. Cook. I don't have any fresh water. Shit. Cook. I do have leaves, probably. Nope, don't have those either. Do I have beans? Guess what I don't have any of either. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem for future Saku, though. I'm making party platters. Ah, there's that bunting. I'm gonna make 3 bunting out of twine. I made party bunting. Okay, this needs iron ingot. So, I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna make 8. Because we need them. Party platters. Alright, cool. Going this way. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I don't know how to do, like, the actual tracks yet, but I'll figure that out as time goes on. I wish I had another bench. But then again, like, you know, it's an open format for this party, you know? Let's see, where is my party platter? No. That's a pipe. That's not a party platter. No. There they are. Found them. 1, 2. That's not where I meant to put that. 3. Pick that up. Dope. 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. lots of party platters. I need ingredients to make food, though. So, I'll take this. Mine. Mine. Mushroom. Carrying too much stuff. Shit. I swear to God, Volcanic Ash. I hate you. I do have leaves. Okay, cool. I can make salads at least. Okay, I'm gonna make salads. I'll make some salads. I'll make a leaf salad with seaweed. Start cooking! I'm carrying too much stuff. Shit. I need to just make another storage thingy. Okay. I'm going to put this sand here because we're gonna make a storage thing first. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be clever, y'all. And then y'all will be like, Saku is really cool because he doesn't make the same mistake 46 times in a row. All right, storage box. Put you there. Add items. You know what? I'm just gonna put this fluff in here, and I'll put this extra lumber in that twine. All right, cool. Now I should be able to make a salad, and I can make Atomic a hamburger steak, and then she'll eat it for 1,000,000 years. Somebody here, or are you just partying? Diglett is just digging in the water, having a grand old time. As one does. Yeah, what's up, Roly Coly? You know, will you play hide and seek with me? Okay. I'll play hide and seek with you. Hamburg. Hide and seek. Make it to the Pokemon Center. Alright, so I gotta transform. What won't they suspect? I am the cleverest Ditto that has ever been. No one will suspect this box is actually a Ditto. I love Roly Coly. Roly Coly is so cute. There's nobody here, Roly Coly. There's no... Oh, I'm suspicious. No, I'm just a box. There's nothing suspicious. I'm just a box. I am the king of hide and seek. No one has found me yet. Ditto, you're too skilled. I am very good at hide and seek. The king of hide and seek. You are very good, but you beat us. You are amazing, Ditto. This present is also amazing. You may have it. Aww. Well, thank you. 4 piles of Stardust. Ditto, it's really fun to play games with you. I will not lose next time. I can't play right now. I like how the different Pokemon centers, maybe I'm wrong, using star pieces. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you... Okay, so Stardust is handy. But it's only for Pokemon I haven't had any visitors from another world yet, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna get some tomatoes, some beans, lots of beans. We're gonna make lots of steaks for Atomic. And let's grab a few more tomatoes. Tomato, as Atomic says. Tomato. Right, I don't have any wheat. some salads. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. I got so excited. Alright, let's put... I'm putting these rocks away. I don't need them. I don't need rocks. I do not need rocks. Alright, and now I can cook. Cook something I haven't cooked before. And I made a seaweed salad. Who wants a seaweed salad? Seaweed salad, yummy, yummy. Mmm, delicious. Delicious seaweed salad. I fell in a hole. Da 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 da. Alright, place. There's a salad. Seaweed salad. Yum, yum, yum. Lepa berries. I need those. I can make a mushroom salad, I bet. We want to have a variety of things at the party. That way everyone will think we're cool. And they'll all want to eat. Cook. A leaf and a mushroom. That's a simple salad. Well, I don't want to make that. I don't want to make that then. I want to make a fancy salad. Beans. No, I want to make stuff I haven't already made. What about this? Ha-ha! You haven't seen this before. I made a lepa salad. Hey! They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. It's gonna be so good. They're gonna think that it's pretty yummy yum in their tums. Yummy. I fell in the same damn hole. Fell in the same goddamn hole. There you go. Alright, now we gotta make Atomic some hamburgers, because Atomic will not eat salad. If we put out salad, Atomic will show up and rub her belly and be like, I'm starving to death. Saku won't feed me. I'm starving. I'm starving. Saku won't feed me. All they put out at the party was salad. Ugh. I do have a wheat. A tomato, and this. Simple bread, no. I want to make something else. I want to make fancy stuff. What about mushrooms? No. What about this? Haha! Something they haven't had before. Yeah. I'm guessing this is leper bread. Yep, it's leper bread. Atomic doesn't like bread either. Atomic's just like staring at the food like, why won't you feed me? I'm starving. All you have out here is bread and salad. Where's the meat? And then Atomic finds out that all of the hamburgers are made out of beans. It's like, God damn it, I hate this. I hate my life. Okay. Beans. Tomatoes. Leaves. Mushrooms. Start cooking something we've never had before. It's okay if there's stuff on it. Bread is meh. I mean, there's stuff in bread a lot of times too, Atomic. There you go. You made a tomato hamburger steak. I am so clever and smart. I made a tomato hamburger steak. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Tomato hamburger steak. Alright, I'm gonna grab more lepa berries, because those are pretty good. I can make a lot of things with lepa berries. Give me that. Give me that too. Atomic's a fussy eater. I've come to realize Atomic is a fussy eater. She doesn't like bread. She doesn't like salad. Like, Atomic just wants meat. That's pretty much all Atomic wants to eat. There's a lepa berry. Start cooking. I don't have enough ingredients. Okay. Leaves. Okay, this is just a simple hamburger steak. Just a simple, plain one for all the plain Jane eaters. There's nothing wrong with liking simple food. If that's what you like, that is totally okay. You should put this one on the other table. Place. Yeah. We got a salad, we got a bread. I feel like we need... I wish I could make soups or something, but I don't have any fresh water. I used it all to, Alright, that's that. Have a lepa berry, and a mushroom, and a tomato. Tomato hamburger steak. We'll have two of those. It's gonna be really popular. They're gonna love it. They're gonna think like, chef's kiss. Excellent. Thank you for the tomato hamburger steak, Saku. You're a culinarian ahead of your time. And I'll be like, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll put this one over here. Place. So you need bread. But I don't have any more wheat today, so I'm sorry, but that won't be happening. I'm gonna grab more lepa berries. I bet we can make a lepa berry steak. We could probably make a mushroom steak, but Atomic would vomit uproariously and be like, bleh, mushroom steak. Bleh, that's disgusting. I'm gonna starve. Why would you feed me that? Ew. I want to ride on a little roly-poly because it looks like a little car, you know? Okay. Beans. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Start cooking, baby! Pokopia food is torture. I'll just sip vending machine soda forever. I just learned to cook! You made a mushroom hamburger steak. I'm learning! I don't have that many ingredients yet. I'll learn to make things that you'll eat. It's a hamburger steak. Just pick the mushrooms off. Atomic, you would not eat mushroom steak. You're full of shit. You love mushrooms. You love mushroom. Never mind. Saku, you got all that food ready? Thanks so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. I imagine so. One thinks it must have. I'm gonna put bunting. I'm gonna put button all over here. Like this. Bleh. Bleh. I don't know how to make a microphone yet, but there's some bunting. Lots of bunting. Lots of bunt. I made so much bunting. We're just gonna put bunting everywhere. Ba ba ba. I was gonna say there's no way I used all that bunting. There's no freaking way I used it all. There you go. There you go. There you go. Don't know why you don't like that particular square, but that's fine. If you don't want to go there, you don't have to. Bleh. 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 What's up, Rotom? The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Saku. Now we're just gonna keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Saku, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. I can put a microphone here. What? I should move this. I should move this, this bike. Like, maybe here. That way they can see the bike. What's up? You want to know how the mood's doing? I got you. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting at 100. We did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get the chef to make us some awesome party food. Okay. It's storming down here. Well, be safe, Atomic. Oh, are you friends with DJ Rotom too? Of course you are. You're both such sweethearts. Why, that's it. Saku, the mood at the venue is just delightful. And I've finally thought up a perfect dish to cook for the party. What's the dish? Why, curry, my dear. And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this food can only be curry. Curry, you say? You took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet? If it's ready, please take me to it. Yep. Had it ready for you yesterday, dude. Inspect. Oh, we need more chefs. Alright, Rotom. Follow me. Inspect. Okay, so we need Score Bunny, Diglett. You know, I wouldn't pick Diglett as a chef. Like, of all the Pokemon, I would not have picked Diglett as the chef Pokemon. You've helped me cook stuff before, though. Like, you've helped cook stuff before. Score Bunny, okay, Score Bunny can heat things up, so that makes sense. Diglett, apparently you know how to cook. Apparently you're a little chef. Come on, buddy. Let's go! Oh my god, they're fast. I love that they put like little flames behind Score Bunny when they run. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Alright. You're here, you're here, you're here. Start cooking. Make some party curry. Atomic likes curry, I think. It'll be done at 12:31 p.m. Alright, so that needs about 7 minutes. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I don't have a power source here. I could make a generator, I guess. We do. Well, we're gonna have party curry. We're gonna have good time party curry. That'll be done relatively soon. Oh, somebody's here. Who's here? Who is it? Is it, like, Vileplume? It's a bunch of flowers. Aw, it's Fido! Hi, Fido. You're so cute. What a surprise. Sorry about that. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk, and I just got really into it all. I promise from now on I'll look straight when I'm walking. You're so cute. You're one of my favorite Pokemon. The puppy Pokemon. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. It likes the best bread bakery. It likes cute stuff, watching stuff, soft stuff, lots of fires, letters and words, and sweet flavors. Well, I'm glad you're here. You discovered a graceful flower bed habitat. It's like, you discovered a graceful... I didn't discover shit. I made that. discover shit. I made that habitat with my own two sad little hands. Let's go see who's in here. I don't want to have the party when... Oh, wait. I don't think I picked this up. Someone's journal has been added to your human records. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Saku! There's no sign of the restaurant anymore, but I guess that's not surprising given the vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Saku was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. This game's gonna break my heart, isn't it? This game's gonna break my goddamn heart. It's gonna grab my heart and twist it in its little vindictive hand. What are you two doing? Alright. We found some Pokemon. They're building a house, which is good. We need more houses. Fido just headbutted a tree. So, that happened. They're cooking. Oh my god. Who is pinging me? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that is weird, Atomic. Atomic, that is weird. It's the Council of Cuties. Yeah, no, that is weird, Atomic. That is a weird thing. Okay, that house will be done tomorrow. I don't want to have the party when everyone's working, you know? That's not fair. I don't think I can go through this door yet. I'll try. Scan the door. Their weird expectations aside. Why tell me? Okay. Trainer rank is not high enough level. Well, that'll happen. That will happen. I found some honey. Okay. So Pebbles, here's the agenda. I am going to be doing a Discord watch party at 8 p.m. EDT today. So if you want to come hang out in Discord, we're going to set up a poll shortly to get that going for y'all. And that way people can come and hang out if they want to. If you don't want to hang out and watch a movie with me, that's totally okay. I will get my schedule for the week out shortly. I woke up this morning and I was like, I really just want to play Pokopia. I got a Stonehouse kit. And I was like, okay, well, we're going to play Pokopia. I owe you a... Yeah, exactly, Atomic. Atomic, do you ever remember to do... I swear to God, like, every time I mention my schedule, Atomic's like, oh yeah, I gotta do a schedule. Everybody go follow Atomic. She's a very talented streamer, artist, and a genuinely nice person. Even as she is a giant brat. You usually wait for you because you don't want to miss out on movies and stuff. Oh, so you're blaming me. Okay. I see. It's my fault. Atomic, the movies are almost always at the same time. Oh, it's my fault. Okay. I see. I've been streaming. I've been working my fingers to the bone, making you hamburger steaks. Alright, suck all that up. It was talking about the movies. The days do shift. I do try to move the days for the movies around, not like a huge amount, because like I don't want people to be like I'll move the days around here and there, like, you know, we'll be like, we'll do a movie on Tuesday, we'll do a movie on Monday type stuff. Take that, take that, take that, take that, get it out of here, get it out of here, get it out of here. Nobody likes you. Smelly. Smelly. Gross volcanic ash. I don't know what the volcanic ash is for. CL, Nintendo Suzucution, and my wallet is yours. Why is Nintendo suing me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit to Nintendo. Sue, what's their name? Who'd-you-ma-bob-it? Where'd you call it? Orange Hut. Orange Cottage. I thought I had a stone house. Yeah. Stone house. In the middle of the street. I don't have any of those. Great. Really glad that I am investing a bunch of resources for cinder blocks that I cannot build yet. The slowpoke rug is mine, thank you. Atomic, you can't lay claim. If anyone knows how to make curved pieces for train tracks in this game, and you tell me, I'll owe you a favor. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's right. I need more. That's pointless. Won't just slot in when you place it between diagonal pieces. It didn't before. You would think it would do that, but it didn't do that before. That was what I thought. I was like, oh man, maybe they're just super slick. And it's like, nope, didn't do that. Did not do that even the little bittiest bit. I do not want volcanic ash. I hate it. It sucks. It takes up all my space. I am taking my clay back. Because... let's see... I can go collect some iron real quick. Make some train tracks. Say hi to everybody who's enjoying the hot spring. They're so cute. Ludicolo, are you doing something? What you doing, buddy? Okay, am I missing something? Is Ludicolo doing something? I'm just taking pictures of them. Ludicolo, are you doing something? Are you working up to it? Okay. Alright, I don't know what you're about, Ludicolo, but I'm glad you're having fun. Ludicolo's like, I'm gonna do it! And we're all like, alright. And then, you know, we continue to. Whoever made... oh. Well, I do need those, so thank you for that. I kind of need these right now, actually, so that saves me time. I'm gonna make a bunch of iron, a bunch of tracks. What's up, Larvitar? What's the matter, buddy? Picked up a lot of different things from around here, huh? Feels like this area's a little cleaner now that there's less stuff on the ground. You're very welcome, buddy. That's right, you like clean. You like it to be clean and tidy. I am not gonna fall in that hole this time. See, I didn't. I said I wouldn't, and I didn't. I need... There it is. Okay. Make 4. I made 4. There you go. I think I have a rock in here. Nope, no rocks. I just put a bunch of rocks away, though. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with volcanic ash at some point, but someday there's going to be something that needs volcanic ash. And I'm going to be like, oh my god, my time has come. It's going to be like, Ave Marie. No. Alright, let's see. Adjust orientation. Adjust height. I mean, I can do that, but that's not what I wanted to do. See what I mean? I bet I have to find curved pieces. I bet that's a whole thing in and of itself, you know? Bleh. Holy moly, the avatar leak was real. Well, that's terrible. Oh. Well, fuck me. I was just wrong. Bleh. 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 I could have been putting down railway tracks all the time. You were right about the tracks. Good job, Atomic. Bleh. 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 Well, I wonder if that'll do the hills, too. I hope so. Bleh. 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 It does. Hell yeah. Cool, now I can make a bunch of railway tracks for people to ride on. Alright, very nice, very nice. I hate that. I hate that someone leaks shit. Like, dude, that's awful. Don't leak movies. People work hard on that shit. That's like years of people's lives. And some asshole's just like, we leaked your whole movie. Like, dude, you guys are dicks. That's years of people's lives. That's countless hours of their work. And because people feel like, ha ha ha, piracy. Like, I'm gonna kick you in the face. People are dicks. The moral of the story is, people are dicks. That's why I play Pokemon. I mean, you think about all the voice actors and all of the animators and all the people. Apparently Paramount accidentally emailed it to Peeps, and that's how it got out. Well, again, you could have just not leaked it. You could have just quietly, like, watched it yourselves and not leaked it to everyone else. That was an option, believe it or not, that was available to them. I need more rocks. I need rocks. That's gold. Can I have a rock? Rocks! Not a lot of rocks, but some. Hell yeah. My way. Where the hell am I now? What's this place? Treasure. Gotta catch it all. Oh no! Is it Doug Gimmigool of the Dimsdale Gimmigools? It's Doug Gimmigool of the Dimsdale Gimmigools. Whoa, I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimmigool, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this. Not really, no. Oh. You are, you've gotta be. I can just tell. You see a funny looking room, can't help peeking inside. Something shiny on the ground, gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are for sure. Gimmigool. The The coin chest Pokemon. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in the shop corner since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. It likes collecting stuff. Spooky stuff, metal stuff, strange stuff, shiny stuff, complicated stuff, bitter flavors. Fellow treasure collector meeting here. It's gotta be fate, so I've got something I'd like you to do for me. From one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure. Rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground if the strong Pokemon flies across the graceful sky. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when the Pokemon's flying by. So yeah, if you're super lucky and happen to come across a rainbow feather, could you bring them to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry, I got you covered. Wait, yo, you already got one? I've got a shit ton of those. I've got them in boxes. That's it, that's a rainbow feather, so you really were able to find one, huh? Ooh, so sparkly, and what a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade it for something neat for my collection. Let's see, the treasure I was looking for is this. Well, first of all, the rainbow feather, of course, and then silver feathers. They're the feathers of different Pokemon. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they've been appraised. Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. So yeah, basically I want rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics. If you bring me any of those shiny treasures, I'd be happy to trade them for some special furniture for my collection. I hope this is just the beginning of a long and happy relationship. Well, you're happy. I'm glad you're happy, dude. You've earned a recipe. I'm glad you're happy. I can make hot spring spouts. I want a home, yo. Hey Ditto, could I ask you a little favor? I've been living here for a pretty long time, and I'm starting to feel like I might want to move. Some place like this would be super cool. I mean, if possible, you know? What would you like? A mini museum. Do you think you could make a little home like that for me? I know you're trustworthy, Ditto. That's why I'm asking you. Is that an apple? Oh my god. Liara, look at this. Is that an apple or is that just... Is that the Pokemon? It's like that little apple dragon. Appleton. I love them. Guess what I'm collecting? If you guessed volcanic ash. You were right. Is it a radio station or something? What's this? Comfy Living Volume 866 has been added to your human records. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid, unexpected changes in the environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get you back to sleep on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Yeah. Aromatherapy can be great. This is the museum! I can put the skeleton together. Holy shit. Whoa. The Despot fossil display. Oh, this is cool. This might be what I do a lot of next time. I wish I'd found this place sooner. Oh, look at all this stuff. See, this game is wild. It just like sucks you in. What the hell is this? Professor's Diary number 4 has been added to the records. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely restore all the Pokemon on the planet in a massive safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will both be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. I can water this stuff. Bleh. 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 Yes, I am here. Hi, L-Train. How are you? That's neat. I can cook stuff. Holy crap, it just goes on and on. This is like a huge new area. Fresh water. Hell yeah. That is a dangerous switch, by the way. You know, I was thinking of like, man, I'm gonna have to build a museum at some point, but I guess I don't need to build a museum. There's already a museum here. I love fixing the trees. I don't know why it fills me with so much joy. End of the week, 9.5 digits left, so I guess that's a plus. 9.5 digits. But, also, now everyone can see people's chats. I hope you all are enjoying the new chat box. I worked on it for 3 years. Because I literally was like, I would look it up and be like, why isn't it working? And the reason it wasn't working, for anyone who's curious, is because I had the dimensions wrong. Delicious. I should make a storage box. Get out of here, volcanic ash. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, volcanic ash. Nobody likes you. Well, packing up last night, your ring finger tried to pull an Artemis 2 by launching into the air and got stuck in a tail. Jesus Christ, Train, are you okay? Train, are you okay? I gotta put something down. Drop that. I don't need beans right now. It just hurt like a mother. Jesus, Train, be careful. I'm glad you're okay. I made a storage box. Okay, cool. And then I can put the storage box here. And then I can put this stupid volcanic ash away, because I don't need it. And I want to make sure I don't have more volcanic ash. I'll put these sticks in here. I can make more of those display stand thingies. Let's make 6. I made an exhibition stand. When I was moving, when I was moving a while back, I was carrying a dresser up some stairs, and we it was closed, and but it wasn't closed as securely as I thought it was. So when we went, like the thing swung open. Hamadoshi Live comes out this week. That's cool. And it just like completely broke my finger. It sucked. It sucked. Okay, wait. Can I fix you? I have a bunch of fossil bits. Jaw fossil. Despot tail. I have your tail. Adjust orientation. Adjust height. Adjust orientation. Yeah, that's where you go. I just got to get you to sit like just so. Bleh. Good, good. You want to put Saku on your island? Need a painter. Need painter paint for that kind of moving. Yeah. Yeah, it was not a great day. It was not awesome. It was not super cool. It was not fun. It was in fact duty butt cheeks. big are you? You must be pretty big. If I have more fossil bits, I need to start paying attention to the fossils I find again. Now I know what to do with them. Jaw fossil. Look, I made an abomination. Blech. I found so many fossils. We're gonna have to have like a museum day. Suck it all up. Delicious. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. I don't have a big hunk of gold like what you want to. That's like a gold nugget or something. I got some gold. I mean, I can give you some gold. I hate volcanic ash. I hate it. I hate it so much. You have no idea. I hate it so much. You have no idea how much I hate volcanic ash. I never want to see it again. It's the worst. There's no gift shop in this museum. I am not carrying too much stuff. That's volcanic ash. I always have room for that. Okay, cool. I can put this away. Because I don't want it. The Despot fossil legs. Tundra fossil head. Where is all the volcanic ash that I'm so bad at knowing where things that I just picked up in this game are. There, I have a washing machine. Yes, everyone, you can come to my house and wash your clothes. Do you have a dryer? Nope. Well, nobody wants to just use the washer, Saku. We need the dryer, too. Hang them outside. But then it'll take hours for our clothes to dry. Then you'll have to spend time with me. We're watching Lord of the Rings. It's a subtle, clever trick to get people to hang out. Delish. And smash. I found this. Alright, let's put... I can put you up, right? Higher. Higher. Well, there's that. Ah, the Despot fossil body was here. Aha. I need to find your head. And that's gonna be wild. Let me get this twine. You hear that, gang? Saku hates Ash from Pokemon. I mean, Ash is pretty stupid. I don't hate him, but he is dumb as hell. I hate volcanic ash. Volcanic ash sucks. Ah, I see what you're doing. Hiding secrets. You in my damn way. Ah, secrets. A book. What's in here? Lumber. I don't want lumber, I want good stuff. That's duty. Team Rocket Grunt's Journal 5 has been added to your human records. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones, though. Now I just gotta get some nice Pokemon trainers to come work for free, but that's kinda got me stumped. All the trainers I try to talk into town are just look at me suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say, the whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Cool. think Giovanni would probably be mad at you, though, dude. Okay, you wanted... Let me look at this habitat you want, because I have gold. I do have gold. The working register. I love that there's a bunch of Pokemon that just like cash registers. Let's see, where is that? Ah, there it is. Well, no, that's the Despot Fossil Display. I need your head for that. Okay, so the mini museum. You want poles and a gold bar. Well, I have 2 of those poles. What? What? I could probably even make you a 3rd one real quick. That is not the right thing. Harbor pole. Yes. I made a harbor pole. I love that I get rid of stuff and then immediately make stuff that it's like, I'll be like, I have no space. And then it's like, So what'd you do when you finally got some space? Well, I made some more crap to take up all my space. I brought you something cool. Here's a feather. And you gave me that. Thank you. I brought you something cool. Okay, so I actually have to have this stuff. I can't just, like, assume that the game will tell me. You don't actually have enough stuff for that stuff, Saku. I'm like, oh, thank God. That's a cool crystal. Yo! Look at this place! Man, Prism would love it in here. He loves space stuff. This is cool. This is cool. Prism would love this. She'd fucking love this. I'm gonna have to do like a museum day. The space section. It really is. I love this. This is great. I love space. We're gonna have to do like a museum day. We're gonna have to do like a whole day of just like cleaning up the museum. Carrying too much stuff. Me? No. I wouldn't do that. That would be stupid. I can drop these books. Like, books are handy, but an iron door. Wow. So glad I traded my books for a door. Delish. I'm just here for rocks. I'm not gonna lie. I was like... They were carrying too much stuff. Well, god damn it. I'm gonna have to drop some shit. I'm dropping this door. I don't need this. Poke metal ingots. I mean, those are handy. Those are pretty handy. Alright, this is really cool. I love the space section. I love the museum. It's awesome. I'm gonna run back. We're gonna fix up more of the train tracks. I don't think I have any gold with me right now. I don't. But I do have gold. So give me gold. I will go find some gold for you. So that you can have your ideal gold habitat. This is really cool. Oh, wait. Is there something back here? See, I could have just smashed through this. Once again, I did it the hard way. Photo 5 has been added to your human records. A pretty photo of a Pokemon. That's just Atomic vibing on a bed. I am not carrying too much stuff. You're a liar. Here, I'll drop these sticks. I don't need them. What is this? God damn it. God damn CDs. I hate them. Project cancellation proposal has been added to your human records. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low success rate. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. This is like an office thingy. I like all of this. This is cool. I don't know how to make cardboard boxes. I'm gonna leave some stuff here so that when I come back, I can like go like, ooh, what's that? What's this? I will definitely be coming back here. Like legit, like. I am hoping that this coming week I can that we can do another Nuzlocke installment with Flora. Flora was sick, so we are wishing for Flora to feel better as soon as possible. And when Flora feels better, we will do some more Nuzlocke stuff if she's feeling up to it. And I did warn everybody, like, it's hard when you have two people who are working full-time and stream and stuff. Not that streaming full-time isn't work, I'm not trying to say that, but it's like, it's hard when you have people who have a day job that's like a 9 to 5 or whatever your weird-ass schedule is. And then also you try to schedule, like, we're gonna stream. That's why, like, it's hard to schedule streams with Atomic, because every time we schedule something, our power goes out. It's like, well, shit. I am not carrying too much stuff. That's a lie. There, you can have that. I can give the CD to DJ Rotom. DJ Rotom. DJ Rotom. Yes, let's talk about CDs. How about you have the Pewter City theme? There you go. We'll have the party next time I stream. We will get the party going. I'm gonna make more train sections. More trains. More trains! I like the trains. I can make this little hand car. We should have 2 of those. Yeah! I made a hand car! And... no. I want to make way more than that. I want to make... 19 pieces of railway track! Oh my god, I made 190. Well... I guess I don't need any more railway track for a good long while. I thought it... oh, that's a lot of railway track. That's a lot of railway track. I can spit this hand car out here. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because... here, I'll put it here. There. And then... see, here's the trick. I want this stuff to all kind of link up. So it's like a big fun circle for them. You know? I think that'd be really fun. But... and... but... man, Prism would love that space museum thingy. That's so cool. But... I'll put down a bunch of track. Bleh. And bleh. And bleh. be able to get around a little faster if they wish to do so. That's all fixed. This is not all fixed. This is not fixed at all. Fix. Fixie fix. There you go. Now they can go in there if they want to. I have exactly 10,000 feet of railway track. Blech. Blech. I should have put one in here. Blech. 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 And a blech. And a blech. And a blech. Okay. So now people can... Hi, Chocodet. How are you? Nice to see you. Damn, rocks are in the way again. What? More rocks. Get out of the damn way. Blet. 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 And blet. I am sick of you rocks messing up my railway tracks. You are causing problems. Atomic, did you ever get that game you wanted to play with Laura to work, by the way? The one that was made by the people who did Little Nightmares? I know you two were going to do a collab with that at some point. But it wasn't cooperating. Blip. Blip. Bullet. 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 Blip. And a blip. And blip. Blip. I have trained for 1,000,000 years. I like fixing the train tracks. I really like trains. Trains are cool. I only got to ride on a train a few times in my life, like, for any, like, not like a little, like, tourist train that, like, you know, you go for, like, a day trip just to ride. I've done those a few times, and it's pretty fun. Or, like, you know, an amusement park train, but, like, an actual, functional, real, relied upon train. I've only got to do that a few times. It's fun. I used to take the metro every day. That was not as much fun. But that's mostly because it smells like pee. And there's homeless people who might try to stab you on it. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, let's fix this all up. Bleh. Bleh. I can't really do anything with you right now. Gonna fix this train right up. Gonna fix it all up. Gonna make it real nice. And then everyone will be able to ride on it. If they so choose. Do I have to do this first? Ah, okay. Very slick, very clever. Okay, put that away. Pick that up. Do that. I want there to be stairs, but I also want there to be the train track that connects everything. That way people can get around more easily. Mass transportation. Okay, pick that up. Put that there. I am so very clever and smart. And we'll put stairs next to it. Everyone's just gonna have to kind of, you know, be aware there's a train. Always be aware there's a train. Just like L train. I did it. I did it. I accomplished a goal. Okay, this game is super, super fun. And as is evidenced every time I play it, where I say I'm going to play it for an hour, I've been playing for 4 hours. So it's like, I'm going to jump in, just check my stuff, and we'll be done for the day. Nope. Stream for 4 hours. So you all enjoy that. I will be back in a few hours. I do love that they actually put your pictures on the game. I think that's a super cool little feature. I will be back later today for our Discord watch party if any of you all want to hang out for that. If not, I will have a schedule up. I will be streaming throughout the week as always. Remember to play more games, be safe, hydrate, look after yourselves. I will see if any of my friends are on. I don't think anyone I know is streaming right now. No one is, so I'm just gonna call it. Be good, Pebbles. I'll see y'all soon. Bye-bye! Ba-ba-ba-ba.